Anthony, hello, it's me. Jesus God. Hello, boys. How are we all feeling today? Dear God in heaven, it's hot. Ugh. The hoodie is off. 62 degrees outside. Sun beating down on a metal roof will do that, it turns out. Gentlemen, I am suffering. Ugh. Hello. Has anything occurred, Anthony? Did anything happen since the last stream? Sorry about the lack of stream yesterday. I was dead tired and went to sleep at like 8 p.m. and woke up at 8 a.m. Sorry. So we're doing today instead. Rare Sunday stream. Also, the MCW episode will be tomorrow, as voted by you, the people. Speaking of, I should probably actually set that as an event now, shouldn't I? Create event somewhere else. .tv/me. Yeah, that thing. Event topic. Yes. And that'll be the 27th. Starting at, let's shoot for... Hey, chat, the episode's nearly 4 hours long, by the way. I'm gonna say we're gonna start at 5:30. Okay? And it'll be over at, a bit short of 9:30-ish. New CAW wrestling episode. And now I get to post the thumbnail. Where did I put the damn thing? There it is. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll work. And the event is listed in the server. Should be. Ought to be. Huh. Is Memento Mori gonna be the next episode? No, that is Fork's show. That is Fork's CAW show, which is returning in one-night stand fashion. That's my guy. That's my dude. Between seasons is like the perfect time for that, too. Actually phenomenal. The event has been titled Last Rites. Gonna be the next one after the finale, I would assume. Yeah. Good. I never got to debut in Fork's CAW show. I got some bad news for you. Runtime was, what, 3 hours, 47 minutes that I posted before? Huh. Please be excited. Good. But yeah, the event is hereby listed in the server. Should I post the thumbnail in the compendium now? I think I'm just gonna do that now. There, I'll put the there it is. Yeah, that works. Phenomenal. Ugh. Any guesses what dumb shit is gonna happen in the episode? Does anyone have any psychic predictions they'd like to make about the content therein? Oh. Good. You know, I have no idea how to put my hair in a ponytail at all. Every once in a while, I'll just hold it back like it's a ponytail, and with the fan behind me, it feels very nice. Ugh. Jesus. I die again, only this time I win. You want to be a Force Ghost that badly? You want to be in the scene on Endor at the end of the movie? Snack, in context of that image you made a number of months back, who is the Luke viewing the Force Ghosts in that scene to you? Because if the Force Ghosts were me, Umaga, and Dusty Rhodes, then who is the one looking at us as we gaze upon them proud-like? Choose your own adventure. Fair enough. I even added a goddamn end credits finally, since it's the end of the season. So hopefully that'll go over well. I hope everyone enjoys who they're played by. Ugh. I'm engorged with Domino's pepperoni pizza with stuffed cheese crust TM, and it's great. Dude, I haven't had real pizza in so fucking long. Ugh. Not a Domino's, not a Caesar's, not a Pizza Hut, nothing. I've been relegated to the frozen section for so long. Hesitant to call it real, but it's damn good. Your father has the money to spend on ordering pizza, but not the time to fix your goddamn computer. Ugh. Ate a $30 pizza. They must be living like kings. So true. What would 2 pounds of cheese do to you, Ori? I had a little chat with Sen yesterday on his stream about how many tacos could you eat if you had to not stop. I think I can handle like 60 in the ballpark before it finally kills me. I think I could eat 60 tacos in one go before I die. Chicken crunch wrap with Doritos. I had 2 cheeseburgers and some fries. Mom buys the food, she's a saleaholic. There's a prostitution joke in there somewhere, but I'm too tired. One man's soft taco apocalypse. Ugh. Serial coupon clipper back in the day. It's entirely why we had a printer. I believe the entire reason my house had a printer at any point was so I could print things off from Cheat Code Central. You see, this was back in the day before we had the capability of just taking a picture of something on the computer screen for easy access later. Based. Chicken tenders and fries for lunch, Popeyes for dinner, because Dad didn't give it much thought. Chad, I have a very distinct memory of going on to Cheat Code Central when Dragon Ball Z Sagas came out, because I rented that from Blockbuster a couple times. And to this day, I have no idea why Cheat Code Central specified that if you beat the game on hard mode, then you unlock the entire Buu Saga. Now, that game's like a horrible pile of shit, so I never bothered to put myself through that, so I'm going to assume that was lies. Ugh. And my dad smashed it with his Gandalf staff. I need to get a new one. Understandable. What do Hesayam and Rocket Man do in what game? Rocket Man sounds real familiar. Rocket Man's real familiar. Hesayam I got nothing on, but Rocket Man is specifically something locked deep in the recesses of my memory. Is that the jetpack code? Is that what that is? Is being a Saiyan better than a Viltrumite? In general, no. If you were just instantly transformed into generic Viltrumite or Saiyan, you should choose Viltrumite every single time. Chat, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You're not going to become a Super Saiyan. You're not that guy, dude. It's never gonna happen. Not in 100 fucking years of life will you ever become a Super Saiyan. If you were mystically transformed into a Saiyan. You could be an Uzaru, though, and then you could terrorize a city like Rampage. Chat, do you remember that they made a live-action Rampage film, by the way? That happened. It starred The Rock for some reason. Second was Jetpack San Andreas. I thought it was GTA. I just didn't assume whether or not it was Vice City or San Andreas for Rocket Man. I recognized Rocket Man, though. It takes a lot of suffering to become a Super Saiyan. Or you can just, like, channel energy into, like, your upper back, apparently. You don't know what I can do. I have the Latin American buff. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Viltrumites live for, like, what, 1,500 years or something? Like, a kind of ludicrous. The Dragon Balls. The Dragon Balls do not exist. The question is, if you could magically be transformed into either a Saiyan or a Viltrumite, what do you got? And you are insane to pick a Saiyan. Jesus. Visualize my inner black child and I'll be a Super Saiyan in no time. So this is what it comes down to, son. Yeah. You will never become a Super Saiyan. The inside of my nose is sore. I believe that's a sign of a sinus infection, man. Toddbot. Does he have the back tingle power? She was shocked. Huh. She was shocked! Anything odd going on the internet the last couple of days, Chathany? The real answer to the question, by the way, is being a Martian. Martian Manhunter is not acceptable for his species. They can all do that shit. And yeah, he's really fucking overpowered, dude. His species died off specifically because the invading force was a hard counter to the things they do. Ugh. Martian Manhunter versus the Martian. Please get excited for tomorrow's show. Ugh. The notifications are strong. As it turns out, the people, they really like Pippa throwing it back. Powerful. Ugh. Ah, what joy. Martian Manhunter versus Manhunt. Marvin the Martian. Okay, chat, why was the Martian Queen in Duck Dodgers, like, really, really hot, though? Like, unbelievably attractive. Only to proceed to defend localization, RE4 remake, and other counter-takes. That has to be some kind of record. Tag team of Martian Manhunter, Marvin the Martian as babyface counters to the X-Files. You know that's a loaded question. I too would like Pippa throwing it back, as every man should. Never forgive IGN for being the reason that game was canceled. IGN is guilty of a lot of things, and it's not very much a recent development either. You could go back 20 years and they'd still be full of shit. Funny how these things work. Oh. Anything else going on? Anything else stupid happen? Glad Sega no longer gives a shit what IGN thinks. They should stop giving a shit what Sega of America thinks too, and then maybe Rouge would have a set of tits again. Criminal, by the way. Ugh. Chat, was Martian Manhunter in the fucking Snyder movies? Did that happen at any point? I swear I have some kind of recollection of that being in a trailer somewhere. No? Huh. Don't think so? Chat, we live in a time where people are arguing over which Superman film is less shit. And the ones currently winning the argument are the ones that really like the Superman movie where he kills like 1 million people. Ugh. No, Clark, I can tech this shit. Generational. Did people forget the old ones? Meto, I don't think anyone on Twitter in the year of our Lord 2026 is particularly all that enthused to talk about Matt Reeves' Superman. Oh, Clark. What bliss. Ah. Ah, what joy and sorrow that I feel. You know, I should probably do this in advance because it's going to take a minute anyway. Should probably do that. Where is it? There you are, little thing. That's what you need. Harurara in a swimsuit. Huh. Fantastic. I'm going insane. Where Hollywood was able to tell a straightforward Superman story and the ability to actually put it on screen cross streams was in the 70s. It's unfortunate, I know. I have not seen the new Superman film still, by the way. Honestly, I just don't watch really any new movies at all. I'll be real up front. I don't watch new television shows, man. I'm not exactly in the habit of doing that, I'm sorry. Think about DCEU giving Suicide Squad and Harley Quinn 3 total movies without giving Superman a second movie or Batman 1 movie. Chat? I think it's actually kind of disgusting that the most well-put-together live-action DC universe is the fucking Arrowverse. I find that to be appalling on a personal level. Chad, have you ever actually watched Arrow? I have. I didn't finish it, but I saw like 3 or 4 seasons of it. Chat, do you want to know what happens in Arrow? Because it's kind of ridiculous what they did because they specifically didn't have the right to use Batman. Chat, they just made Oliver Queen into Bruce Wayne. So going into the first season, the premise is he's coming back from being stranded on like a desert island somewhere because like the plane he was on got shot down. He was on some completely cut off tropical island for an extended period of time. And over the course of the show, you find out that he was picked up and trained by Ra's al Ghul, and that he would in time be the successor to Ra's al Ghul, and he had like a relationship with Talia al Ghul. And then the second season of that show is Deathstroke having it out for him. No, it doesn't make any sense. Arissa, hello, I'm ranting about comic book stuff. And then at some point, they develop a superpower drug from like Deathstroke's DNA or whatever, and they give it to Speedy. Huh. You're making me not want to watch it even more. Yes, that's the point. You should not watch Arrow or anything related to the Arrowverse ever for as long as you live. Are you talking about The Boys? You know, honestly, I wish I was for once. Don't ever watch Arrow or anything related to Arrow. Don't do that, kids. I loved The Boys. It was funny. That first season's really good. That first season of The Boys is really, really good. And then everything kind of just goes off the rails. Very quickly. Who was a favorite comic book character? I believe her favorite comic book character is Blackfire, and that's based solely on watching Teen Titans as a child. I believe that to be the case. Yes. She is up there, I'll be honest. By the way, I rewatched the entirety of Teen Titans recently, like last week. Teen Titans is a really weird show to go back to when you have, like, actual knowledge of what that comic run was like. Blackfire cosplay be smoking. I'm sure you can find that on Amazon. I'm almost positive. That Blackfire is a space Latina. You know, I somehow... Hispanic was not the thing I thought of when I think of the Tamaranians, I'll be honest. That's not the first thing that would have sprung to mind. The first thing that would have sprung to mind would be Space Samoans. I'll be real upfront. Huh. By the way, they do say Starfire's real name once. One time in the show do they say her actual name. And it is in a point in time where her dad is saying weird alien babble that is not translated in any form. It's just he's saying random shit in alien language and coriander is in there somewhere. The Raven belt when I bought that leotard. Why does she even wear a belt? It doesn't do anything. Starfire or Raven? Honestly, it's going to be different depending on the day. I could go either way any day of the week. You have to be a real psycho to say Terra, by the way. You gotta be a real maniac to like that. I don't... No, we're not, no. No sympathy for the Terra fans. Commonly bought with on Amazon. So the E-Thoughts are slaying the vote again. Deathstroke users. I think Deathstroke users are the Terra users, I'll be real honest, man. Ah! Man, they really gave Brother Blood's entire shtick to Deathstroke in that show, didn't they? Well, Chathany, we should probably play a video game on this video game stream, shouldn't we? Turn down the Tekken 3 music. There we go. Oh yeah, this will be fine, it will. Then I just come over here and I do game capture, Rimworld. And then we'll see how that works. Is it contained within the confines of the screen for you? Yes, thank God. Paul McAfee left WWE. People really... I don't understand what the fuck is going on at that company. I really don't. I love Deathstroke, how did you know? User with tons of waifu figures of Terra. While the Starfire never got her own season, that I assume that's what the 6th season would have been. Before that show got shit-canned. McAfee like the virus protection? I would describe Pat McAfee as a virus, yes. When will Sneck learn his name is Pat? Never. Oh, right, we were in the middle of a war zone, I forgot. Oh, right, Thief had his arm shot off. Sorry about that, Thief. Sorry about that one, man. I believe this is the one we regrew for you, too. And he's the biggest name in ESPN. Jesus God. I have no idea what's going on at that company. Ugh. Right, so everyone take a minute to eat a food. Eat a single food and we'll be fine. Are we any closer to getting more of these pods built and fueled all the way, by the way? Mug, I really need you to go faster, son. It's gonna get real bad in a minute. At the very least, everyone can walk around except for Jerry and Vinyl. Oh, Christ. Beef with one arm is carrying Vinyl to bed. Is anyone in immediate danger of dying? Glorbenthal, my son, has very minor blood loss in his kidney. Verk and Meto are both bleeding a little bit, yeah. That's not good. Gary's walking again. He decided he would start walking again. He's not actually injured at all. He just hit a pain threshold that had him in a down state. So, Mug, my son, how's the, ingredient synthesizing going? At the moment, these guys are taking their sweet time to get themselves to you. So there is that. I really need this to go faster, man. This Thursday, Pepita re-debuts, chat. Yes. Arissa's stream is on Thursday. I expect to see you people there. Try and pick a TV show to watch is like watching a blind man try and decide what his favorite color. That's a good analogy. I like that. That's a good one. Hey, you know what you're gonna do instead of that? You're gonna fuel up this goddamn thing. Movement speed is very through the floor. Pat McAfee signed with AEW and almost happened in 2021. It would have been worse for the company in every way, shape, and form, I'll be honest. That's just terrible. Vinyl is no longer incapable of walking. Good for him. He's a very hungry boy. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have sent someone that was capable of doctoring anything. Mug, fuel that goddamn thing up, please. That's still not enough, goddammit! Refine now. When we're done with that place, how are we returning? I can either jetson over some horses and supplies to walk back, which is probably what I'll do. Or the psycho option is to just send you everything that would be required to build pods to launch yourselves back. Much less likely. Ugh. Are they zeroing in on us, or do they currently not really care? There's, what, 50 extra guys on this map, by the way? So I heard about your father. Even with the way things are, everyone's having a real bad time. Everyone's having a very bad time. Boy, this refining process takes too goddamn long. Mug spoke negatively of Snake Eater's looks. That's my son. You tell him. Ugh. You have to walk all this way just to sit at a fucking table, man? Is it necessary? I don't think it is. Why? Are you... for recreational purposes? That's what we're doing this for. Jesus God, I can't trust you people to do anything. Yeah, fine. Waddle across the street and try not to get shot. Ugh. Asserting dominance by acting like they own the place, I suppose. Yeah, refuel that one, specifically, please. Oh, right. Prison. I completely forgot about that. Completely slipped my mind. Huh. Yeah, that's that. So, does anyone feel like standing up and, handling that, or... Because I feel like some of us should be, instead of not. You get me? I'm still inside the pod. Ari is meditating at the grand large sculpture. Fair enough. Third trimester, I guess I'm not gonna have you do that. Have fuckface do it. Carry the shuttle. Pepsi, get out of bed, please. Carry the shuttle. We really need an all-hands-on-deck thing right now. Very necessary. Are we being shot at? Are we fine? Is Vinyl so adamant to play chess by himself that he's willing to risk life and... Yeah, he's catatonic. Vinyl is now catatonic because he was not able to play chess in time. Good job, Vinyl. Oh, this pod needs to be fueled to the brim. Gonna get real bad in a minute. Sometimes forget that Hogan's dead. A lot of us do. Chat, is anyone else, like, astonished Flair managed to outlive Hogan? I think that's insane. That is unbelievable. The last pharaoh is immortal. Ugh. So, is everyone getting taken out of here, or what are we doing? Vice, are you doing anything? No, you're researching. Go drag one of these freaks to the shuttle. It's not like you're doing anything else with your time right now. Sister of mine... Oh, everyone's already gonna get dragged there. Good. Bob Backlund is the only 80s WWF champion still alive. Christ. Vinyl, you just stay there for a minute. We'll, wait to come get you until you start getting hungry. Considering the lack of medical equipment, I'm just going to assume that we're, like, regurgitating food down your throat, I guess. I'm going to assume Thief is responsible for that. Can someone please get up and fucking cure Verk of his horrible wounds? I get none of you are particularly competent at medical anything, but try harder than not at all, for God's sake. Ugh. Not capable of it. Best one is Glorbenthal. Not assigned to doctoring. Well, we're gonna have to fix that now, aren't we? Tend Verk. In fact, give him the best you possibly can, just in case. As long as you're not going into enemy territory, I think we'll be fine. Just don't get spotted, and we'll be fine. I don't like how close that guy's getting, I'll be honest. He's getting too close. Why don't you just use this one, man? Use that one. Instead of not that one. Guys, we're gonna have a problem in a minute. We're gonna have a real serious problem in a second. It's not gonna be good for anyone. Get up. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Is that guy just coming here to eat? because that is insane. When he walks through the door, you shoot the fuck out of him. No, he literally just came here to eat. Psycho behavior. I really need you to refine this faster, boy. Oh god, he's coming. Shoot him! Grenades! 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 Why does everyone have an explosive device? Jesus! Musket thief, please. Okay, let's hope none of the rest of them heard that. How's that refining going? Good, great, grand, wonderful. Dr. Pepper, be a good son and refuel this pod. Ugh. Jerry, what the fuck are you doing? Lorbenthal is in a sad wander. This happened because recreation deprived. You fucking people. Are any of you good at talking? Social, 0. Social, 3. Social, 10. Jerry, go clean. Go. Can you try and calm him down so he doesn't wander into, like, an open gunfight? Please? Oh, Vert, you can walk. That's amazing. Can you, not rest for God's. Can you just... Can you pick this up quickly and then tend? Be a pal. Tend. Meto is catatonic. Why are you all having a breakdown now? This happened because he's hungry. You people can't be trusted to do a goddamn thing, you know that? Well, this is wonderful, isn't it? Fighting a whole city alone, which you are significantly more well-armed than. My disappointment in all of you is immeasurable, quite frankly. Hey, who else is good at doctoring besides you because you need to take care of our child? Not good enough. Pepsi could do it. Can you both fit in this goddamn thing? I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Pepsi. No, way too much. God damn it. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Is it a little bit of an issue? It is. Check lobby. Yeah, okay. The reptile. Took long enough, I'll be honest. The creature. Ugh. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do it this way, then. This may in fact be a problem. Bed. Roll. Yeah, that. And also, we're gonna need food. Because because it's gonna be a serious issue if you don't have any. Do that, please. Right now, immediately. Why does it take you people so long just to put some logs inside the thing to convert them? Why must you fail me? Really just need to handle all this. Because you all keep complaining. Verk is having a tantrum. This happened because hungry. There is a food right there, man. You're hungry, so you have decided to just destroy the food source. Where does Gundam Death Scythe rank? Pretty high tier. Dude, hurry up. You destroyed 10 things of food. You are now going to destroy more food. Dude, what is your problem? Oh, good, you failed to do that, too. Why is it not selectable sometimes and other times it is? Why does nothing ever go right? Refine faster! Dude, where are you going? Look, if you're gonna go outside, bring vinyl at least. Where are you going? You're just annihilating every single piece of food that we have. Is what you've decided to do, and now you've attracted attention. What in God's name is your fucking problem? Just stop complaining, it's not hard. Kill that guy. Jerry, you better win this, I swear to God. I don't care how armored up he is. You better fuck him up. This better be enough fuel. I'm gonna be very upset if it's not, you son of a... Just hurry up, for God's sake! Go faster! Ugh. We'll never do hauling. Fucking people. Oh, good, it worked that time. Isn't that special? Oh, there's another one. Great. Go handle that. I swear to Christ on a cross. All of you people are going in a wood chipper after this. Go do this instead. Now, quickly. Inspired creativity. Yeah, that's really helpful, man. That's really, really, really helpful. Refuel it. Refuel it now. Refuel it faster than you're doing. Oh, he kicked your ass, apparently. Or I guess Verk? No, he's right there, actually. You know, it's so hard to find good help of any kind. You know that? Thief cannot walk. Glorbenthal is having a sad wander. 2 of you are comatose. Jerry's down. You're throwing a tantrum. So what I'm gathering is all of you are really incompetent and can't be trusted to do a fucking thing. Go faster! Why do you refuse to fight back? Just be... Jerry, you're... Why is this your priority? I don't get it! What is the issue? Jesus! Walk faster? Okay, now do you have enough fucking fuel in this thing? Yes, you do. Thank God. Go. Now. Build another one. Ugh. Alright, so no weapon means no chance of success. Funny how that works, I know. Alright, thief. Punch him. It better work, or we're gonna have a problem in a minute. Thief, just punch him in the face with your fucking power armor fist. This shouldn't be a problem. He's wearing rags. Thank you. Okay. Jesus Christ, you fucking people. Burke, how you feeling? You're about to fucking die because he ripped off your arm. Rescue Verk. Be quick about it. Thief, pick up your fucking gun. Yeah, more of them are coming. You know, if he just didn't destroy the only source of food we had on standby for him being hungry, you could have just had that one. Instead, you're walking all the goddamn way out here to do it. Why is this your chosen course of action? I don't understand. I understand nothing. Shoot the son of a bitch. Okay, he lived. Well, you're all fucked then. Shoot faster. Ugh. He shot you in the head, but you're fine, apparently. Merely a flesh wound, evidently. Okay, immediately problem is solved. I still have no idea how this fire happened in the first place. Are more of them coming? Because it sure looks like it. You actually got the pod built faster, but none of you can actually bother to just make more of fuel. Ugh. Is there someone around that can doctor at all? Better than nothing. So how's this whole sad wander thing working out? Because I don't think it's working out all that well. I'll be honest. Shoot him. Thank you. Ugh. Still can't walk. Still wandering around sadly. Ugh. Jesus God, stop doing this. Oh, hey, Sprite is a child now. That's cool. Kinda not the thing I'm prioritizing right now. At all, in fact. Why does 70 wood only make 35 of this shit? Refuel now. You know, if they'd all stop coming to this one table, this wouldn't be a problem. Just would not be a problem at all. Unfortunately, it's a horrible issue. Shoot him now. Very fast. Okay, you have to actually try, though. You know that? Thief, when you shoot a man, you have to actually aim. This is just horrible for all of us. Sorry, can you go stab that man with your high sword? That's like 1,000 degrees plus. I fucking hate this game and everyone involved in it. Jesus God, you people can't be trusted to do a fucking thing. All I ask is a few simple things. Just a few. Starting at thing 1. Oh, lovely. It's almost like we should have always had this on standby, and you just chose for there to not be any. Lazy fucks. Never doing a goddamn thing I tell you to do. Child, refuel. This shit is getting solved right now, like it should have been in the first place. But God forbid anyone besides me do their fucking job, apparently. Not the plant, the character. Ugh. Swear it's like babysitting. Go faster. Go faster. More. 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 Get in the pod. It is very necessary that you get in the pod instead of not. Ugh. I trust no one. I trust nothing and no one. Get in the pod. Ugh. Same thing with you. For the love of God. Ugh. Furious as the day is long. Why is there no until the weight limit is hit? Do that. Do a little bit more. Because holy Jesus. Snack, get in the pod. I don't care for the consequences, just get in the pod. The oldest gator in lobby second. I believe I have seen this creature before. Yeah, that's him. Huh. Load it up. Until it's all as fueled in as it can be. 150. Little bit more. Just a light amount more. Ugh. Ready for launch. Splendid. Let's go. I'm gonna have a fucking conniption. Missing 2 fuel, so it's just not possible. Oh, good. Another one has come by. That's lovely is what that is. How do you drop a plasma caster exactly? I don't even know where the fucking thing is. That's the rough part. Either way. Gary, go kill that guy. Final, also go kill that guy. Ugh. No mercy. None whatsoever. Am I going insane? I am, aren't I? Am I just completely losing my mind right now? For why it's not able to go all the way there? Oh, it's not fueled up yet, that's why. Despite the fact it should be logically. Go now! You really got knocked down that easy, huh? Use that power claw, you dumb bastard! Can you people be trusted to do anything? Just anything whatsoever. Stand at attention, I guess. Ready to murder. Ugh. Do that. Do a little bit in the way of hustling. Maybe it'll be fine. Probably not, though. Beyond maximum range somehow. Even though it's at 150. Ugh. It's exactly one tile too far, apparently. Despite the fact that's not how that should work. You can't trust these people. Go. Now. Just keep going, why not? At least you got him. Rest. Why a smoke launcher? Hold that, will you? Maybe you'll actually get something done. Probably not, though. Can't go any sooner. So, why are we going this way? Instead of not going this way? Hey, how about we just do this instead? I feel like that would be better for us. That's fine. Just go do that. As long as it's done, nothing else matters. Pod full. Good. Let's go. Quickly. Do that. Pay no mind to nothing else. Pause for a bit and check. No, don't see it. There in the middle. The middle of what? There it is. Christ. Ugh. Where did you go? There. Jesus. More doctor. Doctor more. Yeah. Why is stabilize your only option? Look at all the medicine around. Haul. Do that. It's the only thing that matters. Is this one yours? Which one was yours? No, it was this one, right? No. Yes, no. No. Yes, no. You already have yours? You do. I may in fact be going insane. Ugh. So why can't this launch all the way? Is there a reason it's exactly one tile too far? Is it just like that to piss me off? Because that's what it feels like. That's very much what it feels like. Set range. Why is there no button for just setting it to max? Ugh. Goddamn people. Is that why? Is that why, goddammit? Stop it. Stop it. That's why. Now, go. Quickly. I'm gonna go insane. Why here of all places? Autoload. So, I can't help but notice you still haven't walked over there. There you go. Now can you do it? Yes, now you can do it. Jesus. Why are we just wandering around outside? Why is this just a thing you people feel like doing? When it's least convenient? Yeah, just go outside and get shot, that's fine. Doesn't even matter. Feel free to shoot. Just any time now. You know, you have to actually hit something when you shoot at it. Thank you. Ugh. Jesus! Why inside? Eh. At least we're doing something in the way of tending, finally. Instead of not. Like you've been doing. For reasons that baffle me. Ugh. How long am I still in this thing for? 4 days. At least some of you are actually being gotten. Now, if only it was all of you, instead of none of you. Dude, where are you going? What is going through your head that would allow you to do this? They see you, dumbass. They see all of you, in fact. Hey, Vice, can you just go here quick? You know, be a pal. Wanna just go over there? Me, your old pal. Go there, everybody that is able-bodied. Because they're approaching. And it's not going to go well, I don't think. Light them up! Shoot them! That is a long aiming time, dude. Did you know you have to hit the things that you're aiming at? Thank you. Take a breather. Lazy, all of you. Are more of them coming, or are we good? Kind of hard to tell, honestly. Ugh. Things I put up with. Right. Let's see who else wants to go. And is not currently Pergananant. I guess I can send Fari. I guess. You go. Make sure you bring basically as much as you can in the way of whatever. Go on. So, are we refining, or what are we doing right now? Are we doing nothing in the way of refining? Is that what's happening? Because that's what it feels like. Instead of refining. Like you should be doing at all times, in fact. Hey, how about you do that instead? I think that would be a better use of your time, actually. Considering. You know, just one of them things. Still not good for a max threshold, either. That's bad. That's very bad, in fact. Everyone take a minute, I guess. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, I suppose. But, what are we doing here, Pepsi? This is, what you're deciding to do with your time, is it? I don't know why it is, but it is. How about you just haul that medicine, instead of not? Oh boy, it's gonna be good for everybody, isn't it? Yeah. I suppose we can try and manage this in the time. Just a little. And hope for the best. Adds a biome where underwater stuff like coral and seaweed evolve to live on land. That's just strange and bizarre. Huh. Jerry, can you walk yet? Apparently not. Despite all the things that I have you installed with. That's what makes it cool. What a bizarre land I live in. Time to do a launch. Off we go. I'm sure this will go well. Is that all blood on the floor? Yes. That is a lot of Hawaiian punch. You see, we're waging a war against the furries. As you can see, by the scores of the dead upon the ground. They had to go. All of them. Oh, good. Another hand on deck, thank you. It's better than the first made of eyes, at least. I guess. So, is there a reason this is the only course of action? Why does everyone have grenades? Legitimate question. Why is everyone here armed with explosives? Jesus. Ugh. Are we fishing? Why is your reaction to cower? Oh, they decided to try and come down finally? Because it looks like that's what's happening. That seems to be the case, in fact. In which case, I'm gonna need everyone to, come and do a little bit of this. You know, just a little. Okay, who can walk? Good enough. Let's see how this holds out. They round that corner, you shoot them, you stab them, you do whatever you have to, because fuck them. Annihilate their kind from the face of the earth. Jerry no longer incapable of walking. Ravenously hungry, though. Oh, good. Reinforcements have arrived, apparently. Oh, this'll go great. Kill. Thank you. Light him up. Huh. Vice, I need you up and about, like, right now. Because, someone's gonna try and do a dirty little flank. That cannot be allowed to happen. Even a little bit. Do me a favor. And see if you can't go take care of that. Ugh. Stand at attention. Right, you're coming in through this way. Of course you are. Out of the way, Jerry. Deciding to go around the long way, are we? Kill him. Why are you able to get a grenade off before we do anything? Because frankly, I don't think it makes much sense. Or that you just never run out, for that matter. Ugh. Okay, good, that worked out. How about we just, finish the job? Since we have the time. Okay, why does everyone on the planet have grenades? I'm asking. Because this is getting, like, alarmingly stupid. For the love of God Almighty, I am not fucking doing this forever. Ugh. All you have to do is shoot thing before it reaches you. That's all you have to do. None of you can do it. Completely and totally inept. You can't be fucking trusted. Ugh. Received an email saying it's been shipped. About goddamn time, it's been a month. So what I'm gathering is, you can't trust anyone. At all. That is what I am being gathered to. To maximum. Instead of not to maximum. Because we can't trust anyone to do anything. Chem fuel. Going to scream if I have to reload one single more time. Everybody get up. Everybody get up. Everybody up and about. Right now, immediately. because Jesus, God in heaven. Ugh. To bring turrets, it's getting to a point. It's getting to a very strong point, I'll be honest. Can't trust anyone. Hey, Thief. Are you, no, because you're like that, apparently. Boy, that would be somewhat useful if only there were enough targets to warrant it. Gorbenthal is in an insulting spree. This happened because nothing can go correctly. All I ask is that you people not have a fucking mental breakdown. That is all I ask of you, and you're incapable of it. That, and then maybe we'll get something done. Maybe. Possibly. I have my doubts, but it's worth a shot. Oh, this is gonna be bad for everybody involved. What do you mean, you people? You know what I mean, and I mean it with every breath. Pepsi, my boy, my sweet boy. Take some medicine and get in the pod. Everybody load on up now. Just as much as you can, because it's gonna get real bad if you don't. Make sure I have the right person for the job every time I do it. Just make sure everything is all according to whatever it needs to be, and then it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. There'll be nothing to worry about. Everything's gonna be perfect. Not one single thing is going to go awry. Actually, don't you have a child? No, baby is in fact grown enough that you don't have to do that. Great, that's fine then. Get on in there, and worry about the rest later. Everybody's on an extreme break risk because nothing is safe. You know, you can alleviate these things by just having a steady source of whatever you need nearby at all times. Yet you kind of refuse to do that. Didn't I already tell you to launch? Like there? Thank you. These gases. Everybody all together now. Do another one. Pepsi, my boy. Get on in there. As much as you can. Ugh. Working on it. Just a little bit. Steady as the ship goes. How old the grunt kids are before throwing them in the meat grinder, that is correct, yes. I would expect all of you to do the same as well. Why is the first thing you think to do all of this shit Why is this your first instinct when you get somewhere? Hey, here's what you can go do instead of that. You psycho. Ugh. Launch to the place immediately. Then everything will be okay. Don't mind nothing from then on. Ugh. Screaming at all things that you can possibly scream at. Why is recreation the thing that you need in an emergency situation? Because I don't understand the need. At all. Quite frankly. Shuttle has arrived. Auto load. Save. Jesus. Oh, good, they're coming. Everyone who's still got a gun, get ready to line up. You too, Jerry. Oh, Lord, they coming. Pepsi, what are you doing? I like that you people just decide to go to the ends of the earth instead of just doing something really basic, like not that at all. Only the home area. You are not allowed to go anywhere else. All that shit real quick, didn't we? Ugh. Meto is in a daze. This happened because his tummy hurt. Oh, isn't this wonderful? Calm down. What is he, a female VTuber? So true. Why is cowering the thing that you're immediately deciding to do? Ugh. Maybe everything will be fine this time. I doubt it, though. Ugh. Can you do it with him, at least? 10 socially, still can't do it. Vinyl has flown into a murderous rage. He has decided to kill Thief. Can we go kick Vinyl's ass quick? Thank you. Even then, it doesn't work. At least they're directly outside this time. That's better than nothing, for God's sake. Hauling thingy. As much as you need to. Hauling large amount of thingy. Until thingy is done. So, what counts as the home zone, specifically? All of this, apparently. Evidently. All of that. Go figure. Thief is in a daze. This happened because he's in serious pain. Jerry, can you do anything to alleviate this? Because it doesn't seem like you're managing anything so far. How are you still moving this slow with all these enhancements? Uh-huh. Anytime now. Jerry? Jerry, you need to walk faster, Jerry. Jerry, he's gonna walk outside and get shot, Jerry. Jerry. Oh, good. The tourists are coming. What joy. Go, please. Light him up. All those shots and none of them killed. Funny how that works. Huh. Is it working? I wouldn't know. Everything takes forever. Oh Lord, he coming. Kill him. Get that son of a bitch. Finish him. Thank you. Still two of you that are not being placed where they need to be. Anyone else just kind of around, or villager of Butin? Okay. Could really be moving faster if I'm being honest. All of you, in fact. Really took your time to get out of that one, huh? Back in the saddle. Let's roll. More of them are coming. At a very fast rate, in fact. Alarmingly quick. Why are there always more? Instead of not always more? Feels like we're at a severe disadvantage from movement speed every single time we do anything. You know that? Thank you. On to the next. Anytime you feel like hitting. Anytime now. Ugh. So, is no one going to drag this man into the fuck... You're right there, you do it. And then finally get these people out of my place. It's all I ask in the world. It just can't be done. They refuse to work. Everyone good? Good. Get off. That's a lot of shit. Is this what I accepted this quest for? I could have sworn it's not. Am I insane? I have to be. Right, tornado generator. Is that why I accepted it? Right there. I guess. Maybe? I suppose. Orchid, how about you take that? Equip the tornado generator, why not? See how that goes. Just in general. And try not to, I don't know, go psycho cuckoo. Ugh. Do 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 do. Oh, good. Here comes the rest. There's always just more. I don't know why there's always more, but there is. Really? You're really bad at aiming, you know that? Like, the worst I've ever seen in my life. Like, all you have to do is shoot the man that's 5 feet in front of you. Oh, good, Vice is down. Not in any actual danger. Just down. Christ. So, where are we deciding to wander off to? Anywhere specifically? Is it nowhere? Because it really seems like it's nowhere. You know, it'd be nice if you stayed in the confines of where I told you you're allowed to go. That'd be very nice if you did that. Oh, God, are any of you even... I guess you do it. See how that works. Oh, yeah, this'll be good. 35.97. Give. Give. God, I want more of those. Do you want anything that I am willing to sell? They never want anything I'm willing to sell. Not even a little bit. Not even the faintest amount do they ever want anything I'm selling. Get rid of the shit. Get rid of it. That'll do. Right, became a child. Remain member. Everything's fine now. Paul. Make sure everything is done in incremental babu steps. Very incremental. Can we just haul this goddamn thing, please? You know, just a little bit. So it's fine that way. Outside allowed area. If only there was a way of preventing that. Oh, now you don't feel like doing it, motherfucker? Always something. You know that? Just always something. Blacklisted by Rockstar along with Nintendo and Bethesda. Fuck Kotaku. I'm glad they're dying. Are you any good? Good, you managed to do that one. Can you do that one? No, apparently not. Get back indoors! They're like lemmings. Can we all stop being injured anytime soon? I'd very much like it if that was the case. That would be very convenient. I can't make heads or tails of where anything on this floor is, I'll be honest. Fine, I'll go pick up that gun. Stop walking away! Jesus! You people are so fucking awful at your jobs! Fine, everyone's unrestricted. Doesn't even matter. I try to do something basic and you refuse to listen to me. Go, now. Just wander down the fucking road. Okay, apparently he just didn't care that you existed at all. Go figure. Kill him. Pay no mind to nothing. Okay, you have to actually hit something that you aim at. Did you know you have to actually hit the thing that you're aiming at? Are you aware that's how guns work? Christ! What is wrong with all of you? Oh, now you feel like wandering back inside. Jackass. Ugh. I swear to God Almighty, you're all going to pay for this at some point or another. I'm talking scorched earth suffering. Ugh. So how are we all on this whole Dire Straits thing? I can't help but notice every injury is yet to be tended. For some reason. Despite the fact there are plenty of medical supplies everywhere. And you are just choosing to not do anything with that. You know, the worst part is if they were all coming at us at once, this would be significantly easier. That's the worst part. Everything would be manageable if that was the case. Nice trench dug in and everything. Ugh. So how are we on the sleep cycle thing? Is it going nowhere? Because that's what it feels like. Tend. More than nothing, at least. Where are you going? Fine, whatever. Is everyone being prevented from immediate harm, at least? Would be very convenient. To be the case, for now. Oh, good, we're gonna have company in a second. Great. Everybody to your stations. Okay, I guess he just decided to not go down that way. Oh, some of them are, though. It's wonderful, is what that is. Yeah, just send everyone that can't walk out. That'll be fine. Cause fuck it, I guess. Stab that guy. Kill him. Now. No mercy. Okay, despite the fact you have a flaming sword, how is this not over in, like, 2 swings? Can you explain that to me? More than not at all, please? Okay, just genuinely, why do you keep doing this? What is preventing you from just shooting someone in the face from point-blank range? Is it nothing? Because that's what it feels like. When I tell you to go somewhere, I expect you to go there instead of not doing that. Lazy asses. Take that. Use it. Now. Shoot. How are you all this bad at aiming? Just genuine question. Did you get knocked down the second he got close to you? Genuinely how? Rescue Vice. Why are there always just more? At infinity. Oh good, they have attack hogs. Can you tend, like, a little faster, for God's sake? Like, just a faint glimmer of speed is all I ask. More than nothing, you know? No, you've done enough. Go. Shoot him. Faster. Aim, for the love of God. Okay, you have to actually shoot something. You have to actually shoot something that you're aiming at. It's kind of the crux of the whole thing. Why is this what we're doing, instead of not doing that? Ugh. I swear to God. there. Kill that hog. Okay, fine. Kill that hog. Okay, enough. Ugh. Everyone fine now? Oh, apparently not. There's just always more. So, can anyone that's capable of talking do anything about this yet? Like, anyone at all? Apparently not. Dude, can you die faster already? Ugh. But not fix his PC. Yes, I made that joke already. Kill man. Kill man now. Wearing a marine helmet, apparently. What a good you are. Destroyed your arm. Completely eradicated your arm. Cannot trust anyone to conduct a simple task. Thank you. Rescue now. Arm destroyed. One shot, one kill, or vendetta. Probably vendetta, I'll be honest. Huh. No one is capable of making Meto stop throwing a tantrum. Pepsi is going to make an attempt with all 6 of his social ability. Pepsi, what the fuck are we doing? Why is your instinct to flee from literally everything? Kill the son of a bitch! Kill him dead! Anytime you'd like to do something about this, by the way. No one in this group is capable of just doing their fucking job, you know that? Not one of you can do anything. It is wholly and completely impossible for you to accomplish something. Jesus Christ. Do a little of this, please. Ugh. You know, it's just 32 dudes. That's all it is just 32 dudes. So how's this horrible injury thing going? Are you tending Gorbenthal? They'll be fine. Ugh. You fucking people. This is a rough one. You know that? Terribly rough. Honestly, just terrible in general. Immediate threat of death avoided. Go pick that up now. pass out in the middle of the street, that's fine, whatever. Ugh. Doesn't even matter. Who's keeping track? Certainly not me. Why does Hudson's voice change every game? Couldn't tell you. There's no logic in anything, really. Not truly. It's a shame the way everything always works out. So, Sprite, my child. What's your thing? I guess I can just tell you to stay put, I suppose. Stay home. Unrestricted. 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 And, I guess clean. And tall. And not do any of that shit. Right. That'll be fine. That'll work out. Probably not. Huh. This might be a rough one. Vinyl is hiding in his room that he doesn't have. This happened because he likes to complain. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Insulted 10 times, minus 33 mood. It didn't work. It never works. Meto is still having a conniption, apparently. Calm him. Try harder than not at all. Boy, that mood hit the floor real quick, didn't it? Faz is having a heart attack. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great is what that is. Sneck caused Faz to have a heart attack, apparently. We have a doctor in the house? Yes, we do. No matter what we do, it never works. Meto has been having a fucking tantrum for 3 days straight. Orchid and Orkery are getting married. That's beautiful. Huh. Oh, good, you finally stopped. Lazy ass. You done? And he just went off, honest. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, good. There's more. That's lovely. Pepsi, be prepared to shoot anything. Murder. Now. He just sat there and ate his fucking Hot Pocket like a gangster. I respect that shit. Huh. Well, that all worked out. Ari's still knocked down, despite the fact her life isn't actually in danger. Emergency Snack is having a tantrum. Why is there no just immediate option for calming? Why is it just not possible? You're going for the food supply, I see. That's what you've chosen to destroy. And you've destroyed a bedroll. Why is calm not constantly an option? At all times. I don't get it. Oh good, you're destroying a minigun now. It's almost like all of you are trying to piss me off or something. This is what you're doing now. Fuck you. Ugh. Can't trust a single human being to do anything. Brought it down to 19 durability. Isn't that lovely? What a bitch. Ugh. Is there a reason we're not shooting on sight suddenly? Oh, good. I see the entire area has finally decided to come for us while we were conveniently all distracted. That is incredible, quite frankly. That is amazing is what that is. Fantastic. Excellent even. Kill him. Kill him dead now. Why always the grenades? Why does someone always have grenades? Ugh. I'm gonna have fucking conniption. Okay, is anyone in life-threatening danger immediately? No, evidently. Everyone capable of standing at attention, do so now. Because Jesus! This is psychotic, by the way. Just the complete and utter refusal to follow very basic etiquette. Feel free to shoot the man. He's 1 foot in front of you. Feel free. Feel free to hit something beside the wall. You can't trust these people. No one can be trusted. Vice cannot walk. God forbid you make me happy. Why do we have to go to a table for this? Is there a reason? I don't think there is. All of these ways to shoot someone and you people can't do it in a faster manner. Can't hit a goddamn thing, apparently. Shoot anything and everything that comes through that fucking door. Ari took one hit and was knocked down. Wonderful is what that is. Okay, go rescue. Be quick about it. There's just always more, apparently. What is this, the fucking lunch rush? Ugh. Why are we doing any of these things? Hey, you seem fine and able-bodied. How about you stand here and shoot anything that moves? Yeah, like this. You know, if all of you were this useful the entire time, we wouldn't still be here. Continue shooting. Vice, take that minigun. Last jaw, Ari. Ari's not here. Ari is there. Good. This one has decided that he is going to eat in the middle of the rain. Give them a warm welcome. Immediately. Ah, Jerry has flown into a berserker rage. Lorbenthal is pigging out on food. That's lovely, is what that is. Now is a good time. Okay, are we good? Everyone fine now? Freaks? It's like you're all trying to piss me off. Thief, what are you doing? Thief got knocked on his ass is what happened. And now they're crawling together like some sort of disgusting human centipede. Huh. Funny that. Thief, if you can walk, pick up that goddamn gun. It just said you were capable of walking. Am I going insane? Yeah, now's a good time to go grab something from the far side. Where are you going? You're serious right now. This is what you've decided to do with yourself. What are you doing? Where do you think you're going? I'm losing my mind. Okay, fine, I guess. Let's go handle this. Why not? Now that this dumbass has decided to do all that. Ugh. Why are some of you just incapable of walking properly? Fine, go, lazy ass. If it moves, shoot it. So, is anyone here capable of doing anything right now? Because it really doesn't seem like you are. At all, in fact. In fact, you don't seem to be doing anything of value currently. You should really be moving faster than you are, in fact. Yet you're just choosing not to. Ugh. Oh, now you want to fucking go do something yourself. Can't trust anyone. Hey, you know what you should be doing faster? Tending. You should be doing that faster than you're doing. It shouldn't take you this long to dress one singular wound. Why are there always more? I'm going to assume you'll handle that. I'm gonna make that broad assumption despite the fact it's foolish to trust anyone at this stage. Throw a bandage over it. Should take you 2 minutes to do. I swear to Christ Almighty. You have to actually hit the things that you aim a gun at. Did you know that? Were you aware? Are you aware that's the thing you're supposed to do when you aim a gun at something? You have to actually hit the thing that you're aiming at. I'm surrounded by idiots. Wholly and completely incapable of doing anything. No one in life-threatening danger currently? Can anyone else do a doctor thing? You have food poisoning currently, so that's a no-go from you. Mug, get inside the goddamn pod. Never mind, he's too fat, apparently. Son of a bitch. None of you can do anything. No one is trustworthy in any way, shape, or form. Not one single one of you. And I am still inside this pod for 2 days. No one can be trusted to do a thing. Okay, fine. Foca, get in the pod, I guess. The best we can make. Why are some of these things so much heavier on the load than others? Is there a specific reason for that? That's just completely evading me? Am I losing my mind? Get in the pod. I don't care who you send, just get in the pod. Just get in the pod and don't care about anything else. Go now. Go handle that. Every single one of them's got to go. It's the only way. These people need medical treatment. I disagree. that. Better than nothing. Oh, good. More problems. It's lovely. Almost like this is a consistent issue or something. When I tell you to get up, get up. Shoot him. Thank you. Psychotic. You in the pod yet? Did I not tell you to get inside the pod? Faster than you're doing? Launch all the way to the other end of the planet. Without a care in the world. Just tend with one arm. It's not that big of a deal, we promise. Welcome, my child. Do a big tend now. Oh, good, here comes more. And so I appreciate you trying to cheer him up, but now's not the time. At all. Shoot. Immediately. Kill him. Thank you. Now, it looks like someone's gonna be coming down the alley in a minute, maybe. Possibly. More likely than you think. Yeah, here he come. Armed with 2 knives. Better. Take a break. Do 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 do. Baz is no longer incapable of walking. Well, at least there's some good in the world. Guy's still clinging to life? Still? Jesus, die faster. Still can't walk. The Chinese Godfather? What in God's name are you talking? The what and the what now? Ugh. You feel like walking yet? No. Are we about to have company again? Yes. Get up and let's go. Gorbenthal, my son, who's still horribly riddled with bullet wounds. Go pick that up. I think it's about time you did. Lionel is no longer hiding like a bitch. Hey boys, how about we just go handle this so it's not a problem later? In any way, shape, or form. I think that'd be good for all of us, to be honest with you. Go out there and solve this. Kill him. Do it again. Do the next wave. Why not? They don't need anything else. Ugh. Kill every last one of them. Every single one that permeates the planet. Absolutely no survivors. Giving them enough chances. They deserve no more. Oh, good. It looks like we're going to have more company the other way. Great. Wonderful is what that is. Bari, you think you can manage this? I don't think anyone else really has good odds right now. Oh, good. There's even more. That's lovely. There's just always more. In fact, I think we better double back home. Like right now. Probably better than what we've been doing. Verk is catatonic. This happened because observed a body. What is actually wrong with you people? Ugh. You can't trust anyone. Not one person can you trust. Just ignore him, it's fine. Doesn't even matter. Boy, you better walk faster with all your 39% movement speed. Holy Christ. Bari is in an ambrosia binge. Can you people just do what I tell you to do without complaint for a solid, like, 3 hours? Would that be too much? I don't think it would be. I think you're specifically just trying to piss me off. Get up. Everyone that has a gun and can stand, get up. Can't walk, God forbid. There is no fucking way the two of you can manage this. Oh, good, another grenade. There's always grenades. I don't know how there's always grenades. There's just always grenades. Fuck this game. Holy shit. All I ask for is just a little consistency in what you're capable of doing. Ugh, you people. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Should take you 3 seconds. Go faster! Can't trust anyone. No one can be trusted. Get out there now and ignore everything else. Ugh. So, does anyone feel like talking to anyone, or are we just not doing that? Oh, this you don't want to do. This we're just not doing, are we? None of this is a thing that we're just capable of doing at all. We're just gonna ignore everything. Because we can't hit anything 2 feet in front of us, apparently. It's just not possible, you see. So, you gonna actually shoot him, or... You shot like 30 bullets and you hit one of them. Jesus Christ. Was that so hard? I don't think it was. I think you're lazy. You can't trust anyone. It's just not possible. Okay, is anyone currently dying? Despite the fact there's nothing we could conceivably do to stop that from happening. Anyone that's capable of getting inside one of these things. Get in the pod. You know, I keep having everyone that can possibly do any work around here do nothing but clean, and it still just isn't enough to keep the kitchen from being filthy, apparently. It's just not possible. Oh, good, there's always more. There's just always more. No matter what time of day, there's just always more. Handle that. Shoot anything that might conceivably be an issue. I can't help but notice all of these wounds are not tended to still. It's almost as if you're just refusing to do anything that would be logical. Are you gonna actually be able to do that, or... You know, you have to actually hit the thing that you're aiming at. Oh, you actually did something. That's wonderful. To shoot the thrill. I didn't think of that one. Jerry, again, incapable of making anyone calm down. Despite the fact he has a social of 10. Reverted back to how retweets looked in 2008. No, actually. That sounds awful. Not too fond of 2008. Pretty awful. From most things outside of gaming. Need to get out there again. Very necessary. Everyone's gonna have a mental breakdown, apparently. If this is not resolved right now, immediately. Why are we just... Okay, he slapped you once and you got fucking... You can't help anyone. No one can be helped upon this world. Handle that. There's adults that are born in 2008. Don't tell me that. Awful. Terrible. Horrible, even. Hey, you know how I told you to, get inside instead of not getting inside? All the money killed itself? Yes. Jerry, go. Put that on. Lorbenthal no longer incapable of walking. Now, go. Pick that up. I'll send your mother along to make sure you don't die horribly. Launch the thing right now, immediately. Now that everyone is doing as horribly as can be. Go over there. There's about to be a problem round in that corner. Go on. Why are you resting now? Oh, sleep at 1, apparently. Why? Understandable. Honey, wake up. And what if we just go solve this instead of not solving it? You think maybe that would solve the problem? Thank you. Why are you deciding to go play billiards on the other side of the fucking map instead of just going to the home area and playing poker with yourself? Like a civilized human being would do? Everyone's having a bad time. Can you just throw something in the man's gullet? Looting and burning? Essentially, yeah. Essentially. More or less. Yeah, it's very important that we do this instead of not doing that. This is really just the crux of the problem. Is you people refuse to not do dumb shit. Where are you going? We had to go get the packaged survival meal. We had to go get that. That was the most important thing, apparently. There's food right there. Still can't walk. On second thought, go there. Meto, go there. You're gonna have to go right there. Very necessary. Burke. Go here. We're gonna have a serious problem in a minute. End it. Ari is no longer incapable of walking. Put that on before you do anything. Too slow. Evidently, that's the heart of the problem. Still no actual sleep. Hey, kids, go over there and murder that man in his sleep. Now. Okay, fine. You hang back, I guess. Can't trust anyone. Shoot him. Shoot him dead. No mercy. That's fine. Go along to the next problem to solve. If you'd be so kind to wander down the street. Oh, Lord, he coming. Why do you keep wanting to go play at this goddamn thing? Why is this your priority? Took a while for that thing to burn out, huh? You know, if we wrap this up soon, we'll actually be able to leave. A man can dream. Kill him. I think you can hit him fine and you're just choosing not to, quite frankly. That's the problem that I'm having. Stop being durable. Stop it. Mento is having an ambrosia binge because God forbid you not be selfish for 5 minutes. God forbid you do anything helpful for the most minuscule amount of time possible. You're all going to pay for this very dearly when we get back. There. Still can't walk. Lazy bastard. No one can walk properly. It's just not possible. Get up. Now. Not doing anything useful anyway. Selfish. Every last one of you. Cannot be trusted. You better make that shot, boy. And of course he has a laser thing. Why wouldn't he? Yeah, Mento, just go off and get yourself killed. Fuck it. You don't feel like following basic orders? Fine. Have it your way. Yeah, just walk past them. Without a care in the world, just walk right past them. Can you select the character? Too much to ask, apparently. After all this, you still can't walk with, like, a moderate pace. It's just not possible for you to do. Completely refuse to do it. Put that on. Right now. Everyone get up! Enough! I don't care how hard it is on you, you're gonna do it. And you're gonna do it without complaining. Alright? Sick to death of this shit. There. All handled. Go back and work on your putts. Ugh. Yes, Meto. Wander into the random building. Where they're keeping a animal ear implant, apparently. Shoot, now. Okay, boys, you have to actually hit the thing that you're aiming at. I don't know if you were aware of how this works. You know how aiming works? You know what aiming is? You took one shot and you went down like a bitch. Why do I trust you people to do anything? You disappoint me more and more each passing day. You know that? Okay, fine. I guess you go. Or you can get shot, that's fine too. Get into cover and then get shot anyway. And then fail to hit him at every turn. That's fine. Yeah, that works. Why wouldn't that work? You're insane. Yeah, you just don't even aim. Just don't even get anywhere remotely close to what you're supposed to be hitting. Is this any better for you? Does this make you capable of anything? You know, anytime now you feel like you're done with this drug addict thing. What is keeping you from hitting this guy? Is it nothing? I am begging you, just walk faster. Ugh. There's gonna be some severe consequences. Ungodly, unfathomable consequences. Fuck's sake! You're not even giving him life-threatening wounds, for God's sake. Oh, now you feel like you're done. After you've had the shit kicked out of you. Now you don't feel like doing drugs. Mouse. Okay, you have to actually hit something. I don't know how many times I need to keep telling you how this works. Or why it needs to be repeated. Is this just the infinite corner? Uh-huh. This is what we're doing now. Just decided to round that corner and ignore everything just to get to her. Are you capable of doing anything, man? Go. Now. Go home. Ignore everything and go home. No one is trustworthy. Not even a little bit. Where are you going? Grab dumbass. I feel like doing all the drugs in the universe suddenly. Verk has given up. This happened because you're in a little pain. Go kick his ass right now. Go kick the fucking shit out of him. No one leaves for any reason. Okay, you have to actually hit someone when you know, told to hit them. Is this the thing? Where you're just refusing to do anything that you're told to do? Freak. No one's trustworthy. Are you done complaining? Ungrateful. Totally and completely ungrateful, every last one of you. Still can't walk. Lazy. Everyone go outside now. Never mind. Not allowed, apparently. Have to do it this way. Things that should take 5 minutes to do. Shoot now. Are you people just incapable of hitting anything? Where are we going? We have to wander all the way out here for medicine. Where are you going? There, apparently. There's only 5 more enemies on the map. Just 5. Kari is going to do drugs now, apparently. Why is there no option to just say no? In an emergency situation, you're not allowed to have any form of a breakdown. Ever for any reason. Because you would be actually insane to do that. Actually psychotic. So, what are we doing and why are we doing it? Is there a reason we're doing any of this? I don't feel like there is. You know that? Not at all, in fact. Bakari Chid has had a drug overdose. Blood loss, moderate. Did you give me some? No, it's just on the map. Which means you're going to do it in the event of a situation, apparently. Because no one is trustworthy to do anything, apparently. God, I do not care. Just kill anything that moves. Feel free to walk a little bit faster. Just any time you feel like it, you know? What is genuinely wrong with all of you that you're incapable of doing anything? Oh, good. More of them are coming. It's great. It's fucking fantastic is what that is. Hey, guess how this is gonna end? $34, $29, $53, you all suck, and you are never being trusted to do anything ever again for as long as you live. Can I get out of this tube yet? Jesus! Ugh. Dear Christ alive. So, is this just a thing that we're doing right now? Instead of doing anything useful? Because that's what it feels like. Alright, I'm getting sick of this shit. Enough. Absolutely enough. I am not dealing with it anymore. Ugh. Nothing is worthwhile. Ugh. Now get up and stop complaining. I swear to God. Now, where did you drop whatever it was you dropped? Where were you when you dropped literally whatever it was? Because I have no idea off the top of my head because everything in this map looks the goddamn same. There it is. Go get that. Just anytime anyone feels like being useful. For the love of God, give me a fucking break. God, I love these turrets. They're the best things to ever be invented by the hands of mortal men. Everything about them is perfect as the day has been. Where are the rest of us? Are we anywhere? I don't know. Not really seeming like it. I hope this problem gets resolved quickly. Like immediately. Thank you. Should have been done 2 hours ago. God forbid any of you be useful. Ugh. Now, where are we on the ongoing problems? I don't think it's anywhere, really, to be honest. Not even a little bit. Where's a goddamn minigun? There's one. Go put that on. And then worry about everything else after the fact. Where was the thing that you dropped? I don't even know where you went down, I'll be honest. No clue. Maybe when any of you decide to be useful, you can get out of here at a decent pace. Remains to be seen, though. You, still haven't gotten to the spot, huh? Alright, enough of this. Enough. All together. Have to have you selected first for some reason. Is that many, huh? Just steady as it goes, and don't fly off the handle. Oh. Hold. It is at this stage where my patience is at its absolute limit. Be perfectly upfront with you. No one can be trusted to do something that should be a simple matter. They all betrayed me. I cured you of your injuries, and now you have chosen to give up. It's treason, then. Once you get jacked in, you're in for life. Only way out is to get jacked out. Like getting jacked in, but a lot worse. Lift the fog of war. Pepsi is apparently catatonic. This happened because observed a rotting corpse. What a drama queen. It's almost like none of you are remotely trustworthy or something. Even a little bit, in fact. Why are we slowing down? Ah, the fire. Evidently, there's still a couple of you around also. Isn't that lovely? God forbid we handle that in a timely manner. The hell is that? They just had a tube TV laying around? Evidently. Huh. Funny that. Everything else seems to be fine. At least it will be, once literally everything has been explored. Instead of being lazy about it and complaining about your missing limbs. You never heard me complaining about missing limbs. You know that? Huh. You all grow too complacent. You don't know what it's like to suffer. You need to. Builds character. On to the next. So I can't help but notice no one is actually tending these wounds. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Making videos since 2007 and refusing to upgrade their setup. Those people are insane. With all odds against us by like 20 to 1. They were armed with shotguns and clubs. The most advanced thing they had was some grenades. You had a smart gun. Ugh. One of the top 10 scenes in movies, perhaps. Unfortunately, I can't see a goddamn thing. Why are some of these buildings so massive? Final is in a daze, that's fine. You have fun with that. You got plenty of batteries. So there's that. Better than nothing, I suppose. Go to that one. Over there. Got nothing better to do. Stand up. Deconstruct the shit out of these things, just as it goes. So, he's just gonna be making a complaint like this, huh? Ugh. Nothing actually in there. Yeah. Whoa. Next. Since you're here anyway. Good enough. Carry on. More. Deconstruct all of that shit. Doesn't even matter none. Another tube television just kind of wandering around. Huh. Whatever. In there. Steady as it goes now. Even more. Maybe some of you will figure out how to obey. At your own pace. Some of these buildings are psychotically large. And I don't understand the point. Huh. For literal cyberpunk-style trauma team extraction teams. Lovely little nation. Huh. Everything is terrible, you say? I could never have guessed this. I'm just gonna choose to leave the table there and assume that's just not worth having. They just have a spare Brotherhood mainframe? I mean, I guess. Huh. Yes, sir. So, is the fire the only thing that we have to complain about right now? 'Cause that's what it seems like. Ugh. Just a little bit at a time. Steady as we all go. Ugh. Well, that just doesn't help anything. Go on, then. How about we go all the way over there to that giant building, and we pretend that's fine, and an acceptable thing to go explore. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. You're all demented, you know that? Deconstruct that shit. Emergency snack is having a tantrum. This happened because you're malnourished, despite the fact that you're free to walk around at your own pace, however you prefer to do. And yet you're just not doing that for whatever reason. It's almost like you're doing this on purpose or something. I don't know why you would ever conceivably do that, but here we are. Somebody deconstruct that. Orbenthal is in a sad wander. Isn't that lovely? So, how's this whole destroying everything that we have on standby going? It's almost like you're insane and cannot be trusted to follow basic instructions or something. They're doing this on purpose. And I have no choice but to believe that to be the case. Move on to the next one. Jerry, search that building. You're not doing anything else. Ugh. Make sure there was no stone left unturned. Absolutely everything must be searched through, without exception. Ugh. Try down there. 90s entertainment's obsession with being stuck in a simulation of life, you know, Matrix, Truman Show, Harvester. The future was really cool, and people had very high hopes for the advancement of technology because things were going psychotically fast back then. The Final Fantasy I came out in 1990. Final Fantasy X came out in 2001. I want you to think about how far things have advanced in the last 11 years and then compare it to that. Ugh. Ancient danger. So that's where that is, huh? Right. Splendid, in fact. Allow. Everything else seems mostly pretty normal. If only it was so simple. Ugh. Fair tech print. There's that at least. Huh! Well, isn't that all magical? Also, I'm just gonna say, throw everything where you possibly can here. Just right on in here, allow anything. Just throw it all in there without a care in the world. Wait, infinite. Yeah, that's mine. Uninstall that. Somebody go do that. Be quick about it. Not assigned to construction. Lazy shit. Pepsi cannot walk. What's your problem? Oh, right, drugs. Go figure. Should we be doing something about this? No, I'm sure it's fine. You send someone out to handle business. Won't have to worry about anything after that. Thank you. Spare Zeus hammer, too. Funny that. Ugh. For the time being, we can just have these things. For the time being. Lay claim to this nonsense as you see fit. Whichever one you want, you can have for the moment. Just steady the hands and try not to fly off the handle. You think you can handle that? I think you can. No more of that. I think that's all you need, really, to be honest. Ugh. So, who can walk, and who cannot walk? More than you'd think, less than you'd hope. Well, I guess we're doing the horse method, then. Gonna be a hell of a walk. Right. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? It'd be downright terrible for everyone involved. Right. Take one of them. Good starter. Throw that in. Throw Agnes in. Do what need be done at any conceivable moment without complaint. If only I had some type of hay I could take. Only it was possible. You know what we should be doing? Killing literally everything. By the way. Feel like that would be a good step in the right direction for us. On the road to success. Thief is fed up with civilization. So this is the final straw for you, huh? Why is there no... Oh, Christ. Is there not? On relation. I don't think that's the same thing as just making pawn. Make. Nothing there. Tame. Hey, fuckface. Thank you, jackass. Of course, your work reset, too, you selfish son of a bitch. Ah! Can't be bothered to go take a trip for a week. Disease, lung rot. Can you people just go a few days without something happening? Is it too much to ask? Alright, that's it. Alright. This is enough. corpses. Throw them all in the pile and stop caring. Sick to death. Ugh. Still in progress. Major in progress. So, is the food supply really as low as I think it is right now? Oh, yeah, it is. None of you are doing anything. At all, in fact. Not one little iota of anything is happening. This explains a little bit. Have any pemmican left? No, it does not seem like we do have any pemmican left at all. Oh, that's lovely is what that is, isn't it? Almost like you're doing this on purpose out of spite. It's almost like you all need to pay dearly. Or something. Load the animals. You're not building a statue for you heathens. Is it, though? Oh, hey, I'm awake! Boy, did I miss a lot of shit. Now I'm going to die. Because I tried to shoot this thing with a minigun from precisely 5 feet away. Is what I decided to do, apparently. So, are we not doing anything now? Is what I'm gathering? Nothing at all? Nothing whatsoever, I guess. Huh. Funny that. It is odd how that works, isn't it? Truly bizarre. La 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 la. So why does it take us so long to do anything? Because I strongly feel like everything should be done by now. Detachment Romeo's leader died, apparently. Ah, well. Huh. Getting up at 5 to watch the sunrise. Bit fruity. Still not ready. Still not ready. Still not ready. Is, no one doing this because they just don't feel like it, or, That's what it feels like. Very, very much so. Learning a lesson. Apparently. Load it up. Ain't no mind to nothing. Because some items are unavailable. Whatever. Do it. Put the horse in the pod. Cool. This'll go well. Taking a while, though, isn't it? Load the pod. Best Uma? I would have to sit down and think about it, but there's quite a few nice ones. Of late, I'm leaning toward Sakura Bakushino. I suppose. Contents, nothing. Load! One of the OVAs was in the game. It would be a nice change of pace. Alright, I'm just gonna dump you off in here now. It'll be all good now. Everything will be fine. Don't even worry about everything. Launch! Where you got to? Do 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 do. Whole lot of not cooking being done. You notice that? Not assigned. Load up the goddamn pod. This is you ready. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Horse is being loaded. Let me check on something since I'm here. Ugh. My spine hurt. Huh? Suffering. Load you up. So, is anyone actually doing this? Because it doesn't feel like anyone's doing this. At all. Oh, Orkari is. You know, the one on the 3rd trimester of the pregnancy is the one carrying the horse. Yeah, it's fine. Why would that be a problem? I don't know what your problem is, quite frankly. Hey, Snack, you know what you should be doing instead of sleeping? Building this thing. You should be doing that. Instead of not doing that. Ready? Bring to life. Enjoy the fireworks. Gonna take a bit to load up on everything we could possibly need. At least we have the option now, at least. Gonna take a bit, though. Six horses. Count them, 6. Make it up to 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shit. I guess some of you are gonna have to mount up with a couple extra. Load the gold ship. up what you got. Can store a few bottles of Nuka-Cola as well. So, I can't help but notice no one is doing the thing that I need them to be doing. Should probably fix that. Unfortunately, we don't seem to have any goddamn wood. Funny that, isn't it? Ugh. You fucking people. Why are we still stressing? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that'd do it. Can we, hurry up unloading this goddamn thing? Before everyone starts having a breakdown? Oh, yeah, I'm afraid of God Almighty. Everything is fine. Don't even worry about it. You know, act of God. Big act of God. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just a little bit at a time. Everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. Don't even worry about it. You know, it's just a little bit of fucking whatever you decide. Everything's okay. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, God. Somebody load the goddamn horse inside the pod. The gold ship is being deployed. Launching. Take a quick last look around in case there's anything. Splendid. Just take a peek at whatever there is to see. That is a godsend. Huh. Funny. What about over there? Ugh. Take a look at all these things. Doesn't even matter. Let me deconstruct that. Well, isn't that magical? Everything else should be fine. You'd think, at least. The Boomalopes demand their vengeance. They will have none. You kill that thing really nice. At least there's food. At least there's that. And we don't gotta worry about anything. Huh. I can't believe you're still kicking, man. Alright, kids, let's finally get the hell out of here and see if we can't walk home. Gonna be a bit of a day. Some of you are gonna have to bundle up together. I don't know how long it might take, but it'll be worth it. Goddamn better be. Compact weaponry. Infinite chem fuel reactor. This is adding more time to it than I would like. That is a lot of bodies. You know that? Smart gun, minigun. Yeah. Chunky boy. Minigun. Bozar. The armor stuff we don't really need. Take the gold, take the silver. Have to manage at some point, goddammit. Infinite chem reactor. Ugh. You know, it's just a 5-day walk. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Take the mega screen TVs. And take the goddamn chem fuel. Go. Maybe they'll learn to stop complaining so much. We can only hope. Ugh. And like that, the war effort was cleared. It took an astronomical load upon us all, yet the deed is done. The evil is defeated. The furries have been wiped out. To the last. It took a significant amount of effort and some will of God, yet it was done. Huh. Dear Christ. By the way, is my brain injury healed? Yes, thank you. That's all I cared about. That is the only thing that mattered this entire time. For our noble biological expansion. There's one inside the base already. Why is there a dead turtle in here? Huh. Somebody deconstruct this thing. That's still an awful lot of these things, I'll be honest. A significant amount, even. Astronomical, one might say. Ugh. Our food supply is going to rot in half the travel time that we have. How about you fuck off the edge of my dick? How about that? 4 colonial marines have decided to try and rob us. All right, kids, it's magic time. So light 'em up, up. You're goddamn right, no mercy. I said allow. Great, fantastic, excellent. Ugh. Reform. Go home. Make sure we're not leaving anything behind. Psychic Insanity Lance would be pretty nice. Mech Cluster? Hmm. Seems fine. Take the food and go. Get going. Ugh. This has been a hell of an ordeal, you know that? Why am I fist fighting this child? Boca insulted Ori's muscles. The fuck did you say about my glutes, boy? Huh. Gonna take some doing still. Especially with the way we have things. Do we even have a decent doctor on hand? I guess me. Yes. I suppose. At 11. Could be worse. Huh. We have a decent amount of these. Healing enhancers. I will install a healing enhancer into Orisa. Now, in fact. Prepare the operation. In we go. Begin the operation. Let me just pry open your rib cage and insert this thing. Don't even have to worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's not even gonna be a big deal. Just run this tube through here. Try not to cut off circulation. There you go. See? Now eat this Hot Pocket. You'll feel better. My beautiful child. Huh. Let me check on some things since I'm here. Why do I have 12 notifications? Jesus. What happened? Not bad. That's decent. Is that right? Not terrible. That one's almost at 1,000. Christ. Things are getting too powerful. You know that? Much, much too powerful. Inspired trade, Verk. I somehow don't think we're going to run across anyone that wants to trade. I don't think we'd be that lucky. Dr. Pepper, why aren't you working on this instead of doing whatever it is you're doing? Considering it's right there. How about you do that instead of doing anything else? Priorities. At least we're going in the right direction. At the very least, there's that. Huh. How's that food supply? Still got 4 days to walk. Ugh. The whole thing, man. Glide over the counter while moving around. They do that sometimes, don't worry about it. The anesthetic's making her woozy for a day. Just give her a minute. That cooking is going through the roof, though. Very powerful. Somebody go out there and kill those goddamn muffalo. Oh, it's happening now. Well, shit. Everyone gather for the big birth. Why is there no option to have you carry her to the hospital because this is happening? Ugh. The Colonial Marines want us to give them the Umas. Fuck you, how about that? Oh, there's even more of you this time, isn't that lovely? Sleep well, ninja. Kill them all. Fuck their day up. Did you know you have to actually hit the thing that you're aiming at? Are you aware that's how that works? Ah, some of you aren't armed, I see. That's the problem. I understand now. I should have guessed. Well, at least there's that. Right. Move on. And go back home. Anything worth taking? Their shield belt. I think I can live without it, though. Another mech cluster, though. And take the food. Be on your way. Still got about 4 days. Ugh. Everything's going fine. Don't even worry about it. Ha! This is what we're doing instead of the other thing, huh? Just one goddamn step at a time. Big maximum suffering. It's getting worse. Muffalo revenge. Baby is still not born, by the way. Baby is almost out. I repeat, baby is almost out. Almost. It's happening. The baby beginning to come out. So you two, like, did the incest thing, and then you immediately had a... That's good work, man. Huh. Now that's powerful. You already have a crib in here, too, thank God. Another Babu the dust. Healthy child who was born orange on account of the... Don't even worry about it. You know, don't even... It's fine. You're not gonna get birth defects off of one generation. It's fine. Name that baby! Kari, are you here still? Kari. Kari. Kari, are you here? Kari. 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 It's gonna be real bad if I need to, like, name her incest grandchild. It's gonna get real bad here in a minute. Chat, what's a name for the incest granddaughter? Born of the Union? A kid came out with jaundice. Huh. Forkicest. Mmm. There are too many options I can think of. And yet simultaneously I got nothing. Funny how that works. The Forksist. You know, Vicest isn't a bad name. I think Vicest is pretty good. Myself. Hang on, I need to cure this child's jaundice. Give me a minute. I just need to, yeah, there you go. Hang on, I need to cure more of the... Apparently it's... There's still... Yeah, hang on. Yeah, there you go. Still got 3.5 days out. Food rots in less than 2. Gonna get pretty bad in a minute. I tell you what. Hey man, you wanna like, you know, take baby to location instead of not doing that? Ha! Raider base in the route. Maybe we can raid that. You are insane if you think we are doing anything else. Absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, man. Orchid, where did you put the child? Orchid? Maybe you misunderstand the point of having a crib in your bedroom, dude. Because I don't think Fork is gonna want to take care of his incestuous grandchild. I somehow don't think that's something he's gonna be down for. Huh. Why is it 59 degrees out? It's just a minor break. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ugh. Still waylaid with the post-labor stuff, huh? Ah, good. We're letting the animals that we killed specifically for the purpose of eating rot in the sun. Instead of not doing that, I see. Alright, Spite, this is how you shoot someone. My beautiful child, Sprite. No lemon twist added. Inspired taming, Glorbenthal. That'll be useful if we ever come across a pack of wolves out here. It could happen. It's getting rough outside, huh? Random cargo pods full of metal and drugs. Huh. Yeah, right. So, are we doing anything with this? I don't know that we are, to be honest. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's going pretty rough, in fact. Just a little bit of flames, fine. So are we passing directly through this, or? Because this is gonna be rough. This is gonna get pretty rough, I'll be honest. I don't think we're gonna do that. Huh. The Popeyes one? Or One Piece? To help us in a hypothetical future assault like some support machine or something? No. Absolutely nothing of the sort. Negative anything. Not even a remote possibility. Oh, Christ alive. Oh, the darkness is encroaching. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. We need airships. If only such a thing were possible. If only. Just butcher these goddamn things until there's nothing left to butcher. Everything will make sense after that. At least it ought to. Be very convenient. Mobile base ship playthrough? Is that how that works? Huh. So, why are we going all the way out here suddenly? Oh, that's why. Psychotic. Truly insane, in fact. Get rid of that. Now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Absurdist. At best. Huh. Finally hit the breaking point. At least you're walking around fine now. At least there's that. Now feed baby. You know, you should probably... yeah, that. Probably very important, in fact. Ugh. It works like that, stuck on some ancient version now for boats. Think of all the things that would be in Minecraft currently if Notch never sold the damn thing. You know, because he actually did more than nothing. It took being out of town for this long for us to decide that we actually had a place. Ugh. We still got 2 days out, and this gonna be gone in less than a day. Ugh. Plenty of steel, at least. Before everything was exhausted. More than once a year. Everyone's always hype when they see the things that that are in the April Fool's thing that they post each year, because that actually looks neat and like it would be something worth having in a game, instead of having nothing. We really are taking the sweet time here, aren't we? Meditate upon the America throne, like a boss. Is it ideology? It's ideology. Make a fresh one. May as well. Hey, Dr. Pepper, how about you just go do this? instead of not that. I think that'd be pretty pog. Punch the chem fuel. If only it was so simple. Explicitly to throw it away in a day or a week. Every time. Every time. Ugh. Everyone's having such inspiration moments despite the fact a third of us are still on the road. That food's not gonna last much longer. We're gonna have to start grazing along with the horses before long. Fancy that. Just slowly chopping away at the trees, I guess. This one's gonna take a bit. Oh, Lord. It's happening again. Just one damn step at a time. Teach a lesson on socializing to my grandchild, who is learning with alarming efficiency. Huh. We're gonna need more at this rate. Things are gonna keep getting weirder every time we do anything. We're also gonna need more arms. Funny how that came up so often. Kind of forgot about that completely, I'll be honest. Ugh. So, Dr. Pepper, my son, do you feel like getting up and doing anything? Yeah, fall is here. Turn most of these off. Turn on all the heaters. And then designate the exact ones of these to keep on. Like, you stay on. You stay on. You stay on. You stay on. You on. You on. You on. I think those are the ones that have to stay on. I think. Oh, right, I need to do this too, don't I? I have to do this whole thing. Otherwise, it's gonna be a whole thing. Steady that whole thing. Do what you gotta do. Right, Dr. Pepper, my child, if you would, please. Do we have any more cyborg stuff? We have a spare power claw. We can give that to someone or another. How's the food? About to be kaput. And we still got more than a day. Should really hurry up, to be honest. At least the basic ones are here. At least there's that. They're gonna be plugging away at this one for a while before it gets anywhere close, huh? It's the way of things, evidently. I'm gonna go kill that thing. No exceptions. Any stage it goes now. Alright, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, you're almost an adult, technically. Almost. Sort of. Kind of. A little bit, I guess. It's not really much in the way of a revenge quest if, oh my god, why did you try and fist fight this thing? What is wrong with you? Are you demented? Why does everyone keep doing this when they're so close to the damn thing? You, go, now. Ugh. You know, when I tell you to leave, you should probably do that. Instead of not. Instead of, you know, engaging in close quarters combat with the thing that you're hunting. You maniac. Oh, you actually managed to hit the damn thing. Incredible. Thank you, Orchid. Very much. Ugh. No immediate danger, at least. So is that healing enhancer gonna do anything, or is that wound just gonna close on its own? Is that how that works? Out of food? Oh no. You actually still have some, apparently. You didn't kill one of the Umas, did you? Tell me you didn't kill one of... No, 7 animals, you're fine. Huh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, right. Don't I have to redo Thief's work ethic? I do, don't I? Ugh. Because he decided to become a wild animal again. Strange, this is the second time this has happened with you specifically. Almost like you're doing this on purpose or something. Ugh. We're there yet? Half a day? Do 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 do. Feel free to, like, make more chem fuel at some point. Holy Christ. It's the complete refusal that gets to me. I understand so very little. Ugh. Decide to sleep directly outside the wall. It'll go fine. The happy couple go to bed with baby next to bed. Never mind. Baby must be fed. Good. I'm more bewildered that this is working out how I think it is each time. Be real up front. Seems insane. Huh. Now's a good time to go kill more of them. Yeah. I was hoping you'd do it while they were still in the pond, I'll be honest. I feel like that would have solved a good amount of issues. Instead of not doing that. Should really just be doing this, I'll be honest, man. At least things are being fixed at a moderate pace, if nothing else. Are we there yet? Just about. Holy God. Gonna have to manually set everyone's bed again. Ridiculous as it is. Oh, good, everyone's here. Thank you, God. Where is next? There you are. Okay, and then everyone else's was... That one's Thief. Yours. And then that one's Metos. Remember that one. Then that one's Jerry's. Remember that. That one's Vinyl's. There you go. I don't remember whose bed that is. This is... yours. I don't recall where most everyone else was boarding, to be honest with you. I do not recall where everyone else was sleeping. Huh. Either way, Thief. Crafting Intellectual. Research 1. All of that shit 2. Everything else is fine, I guess. Why would you specify plants? No. None of that. I guess that's fine. I guess. Go do your thing or whatever. Now that we're all here. Boca, can I help you? You just chilling? Huh. Right! Both of you! And Fari. Right? Yes. Yeah, that. Okay, glad we solved that one. And then this one was Kari's. There you are. And then this one was Vice's. Yeah, got that one. Huh. As long as the horses are all where they should be, we're fine. All of that is good. The only part that matters. Unload the horses as you see fit. Or whatever. Speaking of, infinite chem reactor. Now that's just fucking useful. Can't put it anywhere over here, though, because that would actually be useful. And we can't have that, you see. That would just be convenient. Not really a better spot for it, unfortunately. Especially considering. Huh. I guess that's fine. I guess. Why did we load a dead guy onto the... Huh. I feel like I would remember that, and yet I don't. Anyway... Thief, use this tech print. Immediately. Okay, who doesn't have a gun that had a gun before? You still have yours. Mug has his. Pepsi does not have his. You can have this one, then. Bari does not have her gun. Boy, I wish I had a memory for these things. Merc, go pick up your Bozar. Gonna take some doing, unfortunately. Maybe the dead guy was new food? I don't think we will resort to cannibalism at this stage, I'll be honest. Why can't I just put this here anyway? You'd think I would. excessive that way, isn't it? Only now do I realize I don't actually have a means of doing much here. They already have a tube TV there. Ungrateful bastards. Mm-hmm. You know, if this was 2 instead of 3, this would be a lot more simple for me. Not the world I live in, though. Extreme suffering! So, are we installing this, or... Yes, you are. That's what matters. At least we'll have a source for this now. Compact weaponry! Oh boy! That's just lovely. Right. Who had a gun before that still needs a gun? Sorry, I guess. Do we have a spare smart gun? I'd feel better about that route, to be honest. But it's not really looking like it, so the minigun will do, I guess. Have fun with that, sweetheart. You know, Jerry, you can... like, stop having to come to a decision about these things each time. Huh. So, you. Also Kari, I think. Both missing the left arm. Gonna have to wait on that, evidently. If it was just the hand missing, it would be one thing. You know, I'll take one of those healing enhancers, I'll be honest. I'll take one of those. Throw it into me. I could go for one. Isn't it nice to have everyone here and that none of us are dead? Ever. Never happened. Isn't it very pleasant? Infinite chem reactor again. At some point, we're really gonna have to find more space. I guess here works. Yes. The pain. Hey, Verk, can you, just... Never mind. Apparently it's not allowed. God forbid. Simply not possible. Fully Frank Horrigan. You want a healing enhancer, like, right now? You still have another one. Yeah, sure, have that. Yeah, that'll be fine. We got enough to go around. Is somebody giving me an operation? Yes, Sister Wife is giving me an operation. Lurking streams a while? That's cool, man. Insert it directly into my chest cavity. Splendid. Next Meto. Soon enough. Seeing as we have another spare. You know, I could give the Power Claw to Fari. Could. A matter of who would really benefit from it the most. Huh. Rot stink exposure. You inhaled too much dead body fumes. It happens from time to time, you see. Hey, does anyone feel like operating? Get up and do an operation. Never mind, you only have 50% manipulation. I completely forgot about that, I'll be honest. Sister, you go tear open Meto's chest. You go do that. Yeah, this'll go well. It's just a little operation. Think nothing of it. Huh. You know, if anything, I should probably give the goddamn Power Claw to Fork. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Install Power Claw left hand? Sure. Ugh. Healing Enhancer should help a lot. You know, once the anesthesia wears off. Jerry, where are you? Jerry, I need you to be awake, Jerry. Get back to that bionic arm, Jerry. It's necessary. Very necessary, you see. So what's the other thing? Oh, right, we need to research it. Because we unlocked it, but we still need to research it. Also, artificial metabolism. Circadian influencer. Compact weaponry unlocks elbow blade, hand talon, and knee spike. Huh. You know, just a whole thing. In fact, do that. It'll go by a bit faster. Faster. Yep, there it is. Vengeance. Okay, Fari, you have to actually hit it. Fari, you have to actually hit the goddamn thing. Fari, you have to actually hit the thing that you're aiming at. I don't know if you were aware of this. Or how fighting animals works. Smegmaloth, can you help? Smegmaloth? Help would be appreciated. You know that? You know, just a little bit of help would be nice. Huh. All of this is happening now. And the animals are not doing anything. Meto, go outside, please. Meto. Meto, go outside. No, never mind. She actually got the goddamn thing. Problem solved, I guess. Are you gonna wish you were a cyborg now? It'll go down. Thief's arm is also missing. I completely forgot. It keeps getting worse. The longer it goes on. I'll be honest. No wonder this isn't going by all that fast. Huh. Shared a word about love. What? Dr. Pepper shared a word about lovers with Matotem. Growth moment for Snack Eater. Snack Eater will be good at shoot and good at social. And the third thing should be... I don't know. Let's go with plants, I guess? Slowpoke. Bountiful Butcher. Psychically hypersensitive. Wimp. Too smart. Blitz. Blitz just seems really useful. Yeah, let's go with that. In fact, fuck plants, you're gonna be both melee and shooting. Good for you, kid. Snack Eater. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's always something on this bitch of an Earth. A lot of components just kind of rotting in the sun right now, you know that? Should probably be doing something about that if I'm being honest. Also, did we finish one of the new arms? Allow it. Apparently we did. Give that first one to Kari, so she can actually perform an operation correctly. Left arm. That'll go well. Missing advanced components. What should we be doing then? There you are. Get on with it. At least someone's getting on the shit. You're not missing any limbs, are you, Vice? No, you're fine. Throw on that new arm. Gonna be okay. Just because you're horribly injured doesn't mean you're incapable of performing a delicate operation on your own parent while you're hungry and restless and in pain. Huh! Successful operation. 2 arms again. MGS Babies, Snack Eater.
My foot babies make the dream come true.
Chat, what was that era of the 90s where everything had a babies version cartoon? Because there was also Tom and Jerry Kids. And the baby Looney Tunes. And a pup named Scooby-Doo. Oddly enough, Johnny Quest went in the opposite direction of that, and he made him all, like, cool and edgy as a teenager. And he did, like, cyberspace shit.
Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum.
It's going down a little bit at a time. Just a little bit. Baby Looney Tunes was mid-2000s. The trend took longer, I see. You finish that arm like a G. And then Thief will be a man again. Allegedly. Did Kari take off the helmet? Apparently, yes. 92, 40, and 46. Whereas the samurai helmet is just better. Why did you take that off? What's wrong with you? Go put that on. Psycho. Solid snack, liquid snack, and solidus snack. Mm-hmm. Rare thrumbos? Tame them. Or die trying. Hey, Chunky Boy. Does anyone still need a gun that doesn't have one? Thief, did you drop a gun? You probably dropped a gun at some point. You can have this one. Right, you still need another gun, too. Who needs courage when you have a gun? I guess you can have this Gauss precision rifle, I suppose. The hell is that? Plasma pistol. Huh. I believe that should be everyone that was armed before, rearmed. In some capacity, at least. Still not done, I see. Could probably do something about that, son. Instead of lazing about and not doing it. Jesus. Let me get Thief a new arm and then we'll stop for the day, huh? I think that'll be fine for us all. You know, just as soon as you feel like working with a little bit more tenacity. Because Christ. Hey, where's that other helmet? You know, the one that gifted us? The cool one? Did one of you take that? It was a Mech Master helmet or whatever the hell it was called. Right? One of you wearing that? I feel like I would have noticed if you were. Not noticing anything. I don't see any of you wearing something you're not supposed to be wearing. Huh. Huh. Work faster, son. Work faster. How to spook a squirrel is a very specific lesson. You know that? The countdown's almost done, and then we'll have a new arm to go through. Oh, good, it's done. Thank you, boy. Thief. Right arm destroyed. Let's fix that. Install bionic arm, right arm. Get in bed, boy. Get in that bed now. I guess you should probably do it, right? Ari wants to do it? I mean, I guess. I suppose. Huh. 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 Give that man an arm, so he stops complaining. This'll be fine, right? Hopefully. Pray to God. Good. Minus the toe, he's a whole man again. You know, as man as he ever was. Alright, that's enough. 5-hour stream, by the way. Huh. Yeesh! I didn't even mean for it to go this long this time. Yeah, well. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. If you want to know when streams are going to be, what we're going to be doing, on any given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit the link, follow me on Twitter. Twitch is there, stream there also. Give that a follow if you like. Patreon's down there. A little bit of support goes a long way to help. You can get your name in the credits along with these lovely people right yeah. Thank you. We'll be back over on the Twitch tomorrow for the season finale of MCW. I better goddamn see you there. But thank you. I will see everyone in the next one. Take care, kids. Bye.